right now.
They can't hear you, but like a bad. She coming here. She coming here.
George is definitely, for argument's sake, switch headsets for me.
Okay.
Just try. No. Leave that where it is.
Okay.
Can you hear George?
Hello?
Test 1, 2.
Test 1, 2.
Is he loud and clear? Please, George, speak.
Hello.
Welcome to the EWC game.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to EWC's Gymnasium.
You're live.
Oh.
So go ahead and talk whenever you would like and just welcome people to the game.
All right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Lancer Gymnasium for tonight's Region 9 matchup between our Lady Lancers versus the Mc Cook.
George, do you want to read through the lineup?
As we get ready for the game to get started, we'd like to.
Start in a minute.
Okay.
Now, because they're about ready to announce. Aaron, this monitor is there a reason?
Welcome to Torrington, Wyoming, the beautiful campus of Eastern Wyoming College and the World Press Junior Activity Center for tonight's contest between the Indians of Mc Cook Community College and your Eastern Wyoming Lancers. The National Junior College Athletic Association Region 9 Eastern Wyoming College promote good sportsmanship by student athletes, coaches, and spectators. We request your cooperation by supporting the participants and officials in a positive manner. Negative comments, profanity, racist, sexist, or other abusive comments or actions directed at officials, student athletes, coaches, or team representatives will not be tolerated. Eastern Wyoming College thanks you for your support and cooperation. As we honor our country, let's never forget the great men and women that have and are currently serving our nation.
Sounds good.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise and remove all headgear for playing the national anthem.
And Mc Cook takes control of the opening jump ball, and here we go. And for today's basketball game, we look forward to a great game. 25 takes a shot off, rebound by number 11, Lucy DeVoy. Lancers passing the ball around, trying to find an opening. Three-point shot by Lucy is off, rebounded by number 9, Pendroma. I'll apologize ahead of time for mispronouncing any names, as I was just asked at the last minute to try to help out here, so. Shot made by Mariama Wahlquist to give the first points of the ball game. Sorry, folks, we're dealing with some technical issues. Hopefully we'll get that resolved here just real quickly. Sorry for that technical difficulties. Hopefully we'll be able to hear me here now. As we have number 12 tries to go it short. Fight for the ball, rebound by number 15, Golach. Pass it across to number 9. Shot by Wahlquist for 3. Short. Foul has been called on the rebound. Looks like the foul is being called on number 11, Lucy DeVoy. Her first, the team first. Number 9 for the three-point shot. Rebounded by number 15, Gerlach, who drove it in, put it up a two-point shot, was fouled on the shot. She'll shoot 2. Substitution and everything for the Lancers. Number 13, Lorena Variel, is in for Lucy DeVoy. Gerlach misses the first. Second shot is off. Rebound by Pardez, who immediately turns the ball over. Basket by number 20, Altamara, and we have a timeout by the Lancers. Looks like it'll be a 30-second timeout being extended to a media full. Lancers are off to a kind of a slow start, and so Coach Larson is taking a quick timeout to try to get them all back organized again and everything, and try to hopefully be able to come out to get together and to make this here a good game like we are expecting for tonight. Welcome back after the timeout as the Lancers will bring the ball down the court. .21 with the rebound and putback for Pardez as the Indians bring the ball back up the court. Great shot by Altamara. Raises the lead to 8-2 over the Lancers. Martinez seeing the opening and drives it in for an easy layup. Makes it now a 4-point lead, 8-4. Again, rebound by 21 Pardez. Brings the ball up the court. Bush, nice pass over to number 12, who is fouled. Foul looks to be on the number 15, Gerlach, her first, their team first. And put Martinez at the line to shoot two. First attempt is long. Mc Cook had made a substitution. Walquist, who's been real active today, is out and brought in by Cold Star. Martinez made the second shot, and as the Lancers are putting on a real tight pressure and cause a turnover for backcourt violation. Lewis with the shot, just slightly off. Rebound by the Indians, bring the ball down. 25 up for a three-point shot. Off, rebounded by number 33, who puts it back and scored. That is Koltzar. Put the score at 10-5. Lancers to take it out on the side. Sagar brings it in to Lewis. With some Padres for 3. It's off. And the ball will be out to Mc Cook. Lancers putting on full court pressure. Trying to get it in. They get it into Cortazar. And Gerlach with a nice Euro step for 2. As the Lancers turn the ball over. They're trying to get the ball up just a little bit fast. Coach Larson really wanting them to settle down to take better control of the ball right now. And again, we got a steal by Villarreal. Pass it off to Martinez. Gives it in to Davis. Across to Lewis for 3, and it is good. That will cut the lead to 8-12. Cook with good ball movement for open 3-pointer by Tadoma, who is no good. And again, the Lancers turn the ball over again. We have some substitutions coming into the game. Smith is checking in for the Lancers. Coming in for Martinez. Evans brings the ball up the court for the Indians. Pass to the corner, 3-point attempt, and it is good. Was by Altamara. Makes the score to 8-15. So Lancers bring the ball up the court. Moving the ball around on the perimeter. Smith is working hard underneath, trying to get some open space. They pass it to Paderas, who drives, and basket is good. Bring the score to 10-15 for Mc Cook. Three-point shot by Evans, no good. Rebound by Perez. Let's bring the ball up the court. Get over to Lewis, who's driving the ball and puts it up or lip, and is no good. Rebounded by Cortazar. Number 2 drives it in and is fouled on the shot. By Smith, her first. As there's problems with the substitutions as they come in. Now Walquist is back into the game for Mc Cook. As Evans is going to attempt 2 free throws. First one is up and no good. And here we go. She gets ready to attempt her second shot. And again, that is also no good. Rebound by Smith. As the Lancers take it up the court quickly. Lewis for 3, no good. Rebound again by Cortazar. As Minos tries to get them to set it up. We got a Steal by Davis. And as foul as she is starting to take it up down the court. Red is ready to bring it in. Pass it again to Lewis. About mid-court. Brings it across. They set up some screens, trying to get some loose open. Open for Davis for three. And it is no good. And Courtside gets a rebound. And it was knocked out of bounds. Ball will remain with McCook. Again, Minos is trying to set it up there. Gives it to Evans. Inside to Coachstar. Swinging around the outside. Again, inside to Walquist. Takes a quick three-pointer and rebound is by Smith. Gives it to Paredes, who brings it up court. She drives it in, off the backboard, and good. That will bring it to the end of the first quarter with the Lancers 12 and McCook 15. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, at the end of the first quarter. Very entertaining quarter as McCook took an early lead and everything, and the Lancers were fighting back to make it a close game at 12-15 at the end of the first quarter. As the horn is sounded for the teams to come out onto the court. As McCook will inbound the ball to start the second quarter. Inside to Walquist. Steal by Paredes as she breaks it down the court. And she travels as she was trying to drive it in and was blocked off. Here we go. Evans brings the ball up the court for McCook. Over to Munoz, inside to Walquist. Munoz with a two-point shot. Rebound by Paredes. It's out to Davis. Swings the ball back around over to Lewis. Villarreal back to Davis. As one of the McCook players fell down, but Lancers didn't see it to take advantage of it. Again inside to Paredes, who drives the ball in. It is good. Cuts the lead to 1 point as the Lancers are now 14-15. Again, Munoz brings it up the court for McCook. And to Walquist, over to Evans, who is blocked by Smith, who gets the ball. for a breakaway layup, and she misses the layup. And we got looks like there's confusion. The referee went to call a timeout for Mc Cook, and Mc Cook coach is adamant that he did not call for a timeout. And with that, we'll just continue play. Mc Cook will get the substitution in as Perdomo will come back into the court for Evans. And Munoz gets it to set it back up for Mc Cook. Over to Jorgensen. Back to Munoz. Drives it in, passes inside to number 25, who misses the inside shot. And ball goes out of bounds. Ball will belong to Mc Cook underneath the basket. Number 12, Kim, checks in for Mc Cook. Cook inbound the ball, pass inside, and basket is good by Altamira. Increasing the lead to 14-17 for Mc Cook. Barr with the ball, sinks outside Paderas over to Villarreal. And we got 3 seconds called on the Lancers. Lewis checks back into the game. As Mc Cook is bringing it upside, I can tell Coach Larson is getting some frustration on his face as they're dealing with a lot of turnovers early on. That was a three-pointer good by Perdomo to increase the lead. Pass up the court real quick to Davis. Brings the ball back out over to Lewis. Where they give her a lane and she takes it and drives it in, and she is fouled. Foul was on number 9, Perdomo, her first, their first of the quarter. Lewis gets ready, bounces it, is ready, and the first shot is up and it is good. Brings the score to 15-20. And second shot is up and is long. And Walkus gets the rebound for Mc Cook. Altamira gives the ball to Munoz. Back to Altamira. Munoz drives in, back out. Altamira. In drive. And turnover by Kim. Give the Lancer ball onto the side of the court. Lewis gets it, bring it up the court. Lancers are starting to get better movement out on the perimeter. Lewis drives and is fouled. They called it on the court before the shot. That was Munoz's second, and she will go to the bench with the substitution with that second foul. As Lewis will bring the ball in underneath the basket. Out to Segar. Pass around to Davis. Drives it over to Lewis. Lewis for three, and it is good. And that will bring the score to 18-20. cutting into the Indians' lead. We're now starting to hear some defensive intensity by the bench from the Lancers, and they're putting on some good defensive pressure out. Number 9 with the three-point shot, and it is good. Again, that is Padoma for 3. Lewis drives it, and his shot is blocked. Rebound by Altamira. There's some physical play. Looks like a jump ball was called, and it'll be a Lancer ball. Sayar gives it to Lewis for 3. No good. Rebound by Kim. Padoma brings the ball up the court for the Indians. She's being guarded closely by Sagar. Lancers putting on some defensive pressure. Altamira for 3 with the long 3. Again, Lewis will get the ball, bring it up the court. Over to Sagar. And they call offensive foul. Foul is being called on Mims for illegal screen. As we have Lucy will come back into the game, and Martinez as well, as we have a timeout on the court. Again, welcome back after the timeout, as we have the Lancers 18 to Mc Cook 26. As Mc Cook brings the ball in to bring the ball up. Again, Perdomo bring the ball up for them. Passes over to Altamira. Over to Gerlach. Try to pass it inside for Altamira. Gerlach with the shot and missed. Rebound by Lewis, who brings the ball up the court real quickly. Drives it in and is fouled. As they call it a shooting foul, so she will shoot 2. They call it the foul on number 9, Pedromo, which will be her second. Was first shot up, and it is good. Bring the score to 19 for the Lancers. Second shot is up and good as well. Cutting the lead to 6 points. Again, Perdomo bringing the ball up the court as the Lancers try to put in some defensive pressure. Gerlach Over to Perdomo for a shot, 3-point shot that was off. Sagar brings the ball up the court. Again, Lewis back to Sagar over in the corner. Looking around, back out front. Lewis has it at the top of the key. Drives it in. This is that out to Davis. Back around. Sagar driving around. Trying to force a shot. And they call it a travel. As McCook has a substitution, as Evans will come back into the game. She is coming in for out. Altamira drives it over to the far side. Passes it out to Kim, who brings back into Walquist. Walquist drives it and puts it up, and it is no good. Fouled by the Lancers. They'll call the foul on Martinez. That'll be her first. Lancers second of the quarter. Walquist will shoot 2. And first one is good. That will increase the lead to 7 points for the Indians, who are now up 20-27 as she gets ready to attempt the second shot, and it is up, and it is also good. Lancers bring the ball in with Lewis bringing the ball up the court. As they're swinging the ball around, Sagar has it at the top, gets the screen, takes it down to the corner, loses ball, fighting to get control of it. She tries to bounce it off of as we have some words and arms flaring with players at that time. And with Sagar will go to the bench with Pardeas coming in for her. Evans brings the ball up the court for the Indians, takes it over to the far side. Up top to Walquist, who passes it to Kim, who takes a 3, and it is long, and rebound by Gerlach. Over to Kim, who drives it, and she is fouled. She is foul called on Martinez, her second, and Smith will return it into the game for her. Kim gets ready for a first free throw, and is up, and it is good. As the second shot is up, and it is also good, which will extend the lead to 30-20 for the Indians. Over to Lewis on the side, drives it towards middle, passes off to Smith, who lays it in for 2. Great ball movement that time by the Lancers. Now Evans brings the ball up for the Indians. She has it at the top of the court, guarded by Lewis. Goes inside to Walquist. To Gerlach, over outside to Altamira. Pass it across court to Evans, who drives the ball. Shot is no good. Rebounded by Altamira, who brings the ball out to 12. Back to Altamira in the corner. As they had problems with the shot clock, where it's reset to 14 seconds. As McCook will now inbound the ball underneath the basket. Bring it in to Gerlach, guarded by Lucy, who's back to Kim, who's driving it. Back out to Gerlach, over to Walquist, who drives it in. And we have a travel. Lewis brings the ball up the court, trying to spearhead the Lancer offense again. Cordeas drives it and loses the ball as the Indians take the ball over and bring it back up the court. Altamira at the top. The ball guarded by Cordeas. Over to Gerlach. Back out to Altamira. Over to Kim. Over to Evans with 6 seconds on the shot clock. She drives it in. 2 seconds. Wellquist at the top of the court for 3 and is no good. Rebounded by Evans, who drives it in. Puts the shot up, no good. Bounce around, and Proteus with the rebound. So they pushed up quickly to Lewis, who takes that shot inside the court and is no good. Evans brings the ball back up for McCook. So they bring it in, they take it inside to Wallquist at the top of the key. Out to Kim. Shot from the free throw line, it is no good. Ball goes out and it will still stay down there with the Indian ball. Again, we have Lancers 22 to McCook 30. Here with 38 seconds left. So they bring ball back into Gerlach, who drives the ball. Was blocked by Lucy. Cordeas brings the ball up the court. And Cordeas in the corner for 3, and it is off. Rebound by and Davis gets it, puts the ball up for 2, no good. And Gerlach has the rebound for the Indians. Pass it over to Kim, over to Evans, who will walk the ball up the court. With 10 seconds left in the game, they're probably going to go for the last shot. To Altamira, takes it in for a shot, and here we go to halftime with your Lancers 22 to McCook Indians 30. This time we'll take a short break as they go to halftime, and I will try to get back, hopefully get some stats and everything to try to share with you a little bit later here during the halftime.
Wyoming, where hard-working hands build incredible things.
Built this thing from the ground up out of nothing. Gave it everything. Now look at what it's given back.
We know you put your heart into your business because that's what Wyomingites do. As a local bank, we put our hearts into helping you because we're not just a bank in Wyoming. We're Wyoming in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
Hi, my name is Bowden Leodal. I'm a sophomore at Eastern Wyoming College, majoring in pre-health sciences. I want to invite you to Eastern Wyoming College for your continued education. We have small class sizes, a family-friendly environment, and we are affordable while offering many scholarships. EWC offers so many program and career certificates, so we're sure there's something for you. Check us out online at ewc.wyo.edu or call us at 307-532-8230. Charge into your future with us at Eastern Wyoming College. Lancer up.
Wyoming, where hard-working hands build incredible things.
Built this thing from the ground up out of nothing. Gave it everything, now look at what it's given back.
We know you put your heart into your business because that's what Wyomingites do. As a local bank, we put our hearts into helping you because we're not just a bank in Wyoming. We're Wyoming in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
Charging into your future as a Lancer is about meaningful relationships, learning at the crossroads of history and innovation, championing one another's success, and empowering every student to achieve their dreams. We are a community that knows one another by name, offers the quality education needed to get the most out of life, and the friendships that support us throughout the journey. We hold tight to a legacy of pioneering, knowing that by honoring our values, we can charge into our futures together and become the purpose-minded people that change the world. Becoming a Lancer is about more than academics. It's about discovering your passion and feeling at home.
Wyoming, where hard-working hands build incredible things.
Built this thing from the ground up out of nothing. Gave it everything, now look at what it's given back.
We know you put your heart into your business because that's what Wyomingites do. As a local bank, we put our hearts into helping you because we're not just a bank in Wyoming. We're Wyoming in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
Hi, my name is Bowden Leodal. I'm a sophomore at Eastern Wyoming College, majoring in pre-health sciences. I want to invite you to Eastern Wyoming College for your continued education. We have small class sizes, a family-friendly environment, and we are affordable while offering many scholarships. EWC offers so many program and career certificates, so we're sure there's something for you. Check us out online at ewc.wyo.edu or call us at 307-532-8230. Charge into your future with us at Eastern Wyoming College. Lancer up.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Lancer Gymnasium. This time I'll try to go over a few of the stats from the first half and everything. First for Mc Cook, number 4 was 1 for 4 and 0 for 2, and 2 for 2 from the free throw line for 4 points. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Lancer Gymnasium as we get ready for the second half to get started. At this time, we'll try to run through some of the stats. And that first for Mc Cook. Walquist and everything was 1 for 4, 0 for 2 from 3 points, 2 for 2 for 3-point line for a total of 4 points. Next, we have Carolina Perdomo and everything, who was 2 for 5, 2 for 5 from 3-point line as well for a total of 6 points. Gerlach and everything was 1 for 3, 0 for 2 from the free throw line for a total of 2 points. Number 22, Minos, was 1 for 3, 0 for 1 for 3-point lines for a total of 2 points. And number 25, Altamira and everything was 5 for 9 and 2 for 4 for 12 points to lead the Indians through the first half. The Indians and everything for the first half and everything was shooting 43% from the field, 12% from 3-point line, and that to be able to come off with the 30 points. The Lancers and everything had Bush Lewis and everything, who was 2 for 4 from 2-point range, 2 for 3 from 3-point range, 3 for 4 from the free throw line for a total of 9 points to lead the Lancers. After that, we have Martinez and everything, who is 1 for 2 from the field goal and 1 for 2 as well from the free throw line for a total of 3 points. Pardez and everything was 4 for 7 from the field goals and 0 for 3 from 3-point line, and that for a total of 8 points. And Smith was 1 for 2 for 2 points in order to round off for the Lancers. During the half, the Lancers and everything feel like I didn't bring the intensity that I know Coach Larson is always wanting from them, and they're definitely going to be wanting to come with a lot more of the defensive intensity this here second half. As we look at the turnovers and everything, which I'm sure he was going to talk with them about. Lancers had 9 turnovers to the 6 turnovers for Mc Cook. Again, the Lancers and everything really have a big emphasis on their defensive intensity and trying to hit the rebounds and everything. And I'm sure Coach Larson is talking with them as he would like additional intensity to go on them, as they did have a total of 17 rebounds prepared to McCook's 14. But like I say, I feel like he's going to really want the defensive intensity to really increase in everything. And then also the Lancers' shooting just was not up to the level that it needs to be and everything. And so I'm sure that they're going to talk about that and try to find ways to get their offense going again here in the second half. Again, for the first half, the biggest lead was 10 points by McCook and everything at 30-20. Best scoring run for both teams was a total of 6 points. Points in the paint is even at 10 points each, as McCook also has a batter at the bench scoring with a 4-2 advantage there. Again, we have McCook up 30-22, scoring 15 points in each of the quarters as we get ready to get started here for the second half. For the second half, it looks like we'll have the Indians ball. So we get ready to start the second half. Indians have the ball at half court. Looks like they have Altamira, Pederomo, Munoz, Perdomo, and Walquist on the court. So Indians bring it inside. Shot no good. Rebound by Segar. Brings the court ball up quickly. Drives it in. Pedaris tried to go to Segar and was fouled. Brings up our first foul of the half. Foul was called on Gerlach, her second, first team foul. Lancers bringing the ball around the outside, take it inside to Martinez, drives it up, shot no good. Well, it was loose, 22 had it, but lost it, picked up by the Lancers. Paredes on the side. Swings it around to Lucy for three, and it is no good. Rebound by Perdomo. He brings it over to Munoz, who brings it up the court. Over to Altamira. It looks like it's dry. It passes it off to Perdomo. Back out to Altamira. Three, no good. Rebound by Paderas, who was bringing the ball up the court. Paderas for three. In and out. Rebound by Lewis. And she was called for a foul. Be the first foul on Lewis and first foul on the Lancers for the second half, as Munoz brings the ball up the court. Pass it over to Altamira. Over to Perdomo. Looking to Wellquist underneath. Pass it around to Munoz, who drives it in. The layup and the basket is good. Lewis brings it up the court quick to Balderas. Drives it in. Stops. Pull-away jumper. No good. And it goes out of bounds, and it will be the Lancer ball. Lewis to bring the ball in for the Lancers. Into Devoy. Over to Martinez. Back to Devoy. Down to Parderas. Who drives it, lays it in, and good. That will bring the score to Lancers 24, the Indians 32, as Munoz brings the ball up the court. Pass it over to Wellquist, who goes up and loves the ball, but the foul was called. Foul was called on number 11. Devoy, her third. Lancers second. And bring the ball in to Wellquist. Pass it back to Wellquist in the corner. Out to Munoz. Pass the ball in quick to Altamira and lays it in for basket is good. As Segar brings the ball up the court for the Lancers, trying to push it up quick. In the ball to Martinez. It passes that underneath Palderas for a great pass for two. Great offensive movement by the Lancers that time. As Munoz brings the ball back up the court. Passes it over to Gerlach, over to Altamira. Back to Munoz for three, and it is good. That will increase the lead for the Indians, 37 to Lancers 26. Munoz drives the ball in, puts up a shot, and it is good. Again, that will bring the score to Lancers 28, Indians 37. They take it top of free throw line and everything. Wellquist over to Altamira, who drives it, tries to pass it inside, and it is stolen by Palderas. Looks like getting trapped over in the corner. She crossed half court, and we got a jump ball. And it will go to McCook. Oh, sorry. They just changed the arrow, so it will be the Lancers ball. Lewis has the ball. Brings it up to the top of the key. Dribbles around. Finds Martinez underneath. Drives it in. Puts up a shot. No good. Rebound by Altamira. Over to Munoz, so we'll bring the ball up the court. Again, over to Paloma, who drives it over to Gerlach, over to Munoz, who drives it in. Passes it to Wellquist, and she puts it up and in. That will increase the lead to 11 points for the Indians. As the Lancers turn the ball over, as Gerlach gets the steal. Pass it over to Munoz. Munoz picks it up, passes over to Wellquist, who drives it in. Clicking around, picked up top key to Munoz. Driving it, and puts up a shot, and it is good. Into Lewis, Palderas, who's taking up the court quick. It was bumped as she goes up, but the basket is good. Indians turn their back, and Palderas gets the ball and immediately takes advantage of it, scoring the easy basket. Brings out Mara, bring it up, passes inside to Wellquist with the easy lay-in. So we have Lewis bring the ball back up the court over to Palderas. Brings the ball around front over to Martinez. Drives it, and she blocked, and the ball goes out of bounds, and the ball is going over to the Indians. Looks like looks like we have a media timeout. And so welcome back to Lancer Gym as Mc Cook is about to inbound the ball with 4:15 left here in the third quarter as they are leading the Lancers 43-30. As Munoz brings the ball up the court with guarded by Lewis. Picks her up past half court. Over to Perdomo, who drives it in, puts up a shot, and a foul is called. Foul will be called on Williams. That'll be her first, third on the Lancers. As Perdomo will go to the line to shoot two. First shot is up and good. Dolan misses the second. Rebound by Williams is trapped. Unable to pass the ball out, and the Lancers throw the ball away. Okay, as we go on with 3:51 left in the third quarter. As Evans goes to check back into the ball game for Munoz for Mc Cook. And Evans will bring the ball up the court. Passes it out to Walquist. Is at the top. Hands ball off to Perdomo. Over to Altamira on the side. Takes it back to the corner. Over to Evans. Swings it around to Perdomo, who drives it in. Tried to pass over to Walquist. And the ball was stolen by the Lancers. As Willis is trying to push the ball up the court quickly, she drives it in, and it is good. That will take the score to 32-44. As Evans brings the ball back up the court for the Indians. Pass it over to Perdomo, over to Walquist at the free throw line, drives it in, brings the ball down, and we got a jump ball. And it looks like it will stay with the Indians. As they will bring the ball in from underneath the basket. Looking in, Altamira, who drives it in, and she walks with the ball. As Lewis brings the ball up the court, over to Padera, swings it around to Variel. Smith sets a screen, brings the ball on Lewis for three, No good. Rebound by Pardera. Back out to Lewis. Across that was a Smith. Back around to Martinez. Lewis who drives it in and the basket is good. That will bring the score to 34-44. Indians still with a big lead here. They pass it inside to Walquist at the top of the line. Gives it over to Gerlach, who tries to drive it in and is fouled. The foul is called on number 10. Williams will be her second. Lancers fourth. They bring it in. Altamira underneath. She drives it around. Hook shot. No good. Padera with the rebound. Bring the ball up the court. As we have offensive foul on Smith. As she turned around, there was one of their players and she ran her over. That'll be her second. The fifth on the Lancers. As the Indians bring the ball back in, Evans brings the ball up the court. Over to Walquist. She drives it partway in. Passes it over to Padola. Back over to Walquist for three from the corner, and it is no good. Ball is rebound by Pardeas, who brings the ball up the court. Brings it. Tries to go inside to Smith. Ball is back. Is knocked out of bounds. Big Lancer ball underneath the basket. Lewis to bring the ball in. Brings it into Pardeas. Drives it inside. And she is fouled. We'll go to shoot two. Foul is on number 4, Walquist, her first, their second. As Parderas will go to the free throw line to shoot two. And first shot is up and good. Takes their score to 35-44. Mc Cook still with the lead. Second shot is up and good. As Walquist gets it top of the key, pass it over to Evans. Round to Pardola, back to Evans. 3-point line. Ball knocked away by Lewis, but goes out of bounds. Still Mc Cook ball. 13 seconds left on the shot clock. As Munoz will check back in for Perdomo. As Evans brings it across the court, half court. Passes over to Kim. Over to Evans, top of the key. Inside to Corzola. She goes pass it around and was stolen by Burial, who makes a long pass that is a turnover. Ball go over to Mc Cook. As Munoz gets the ball and brings it up the court for Mc Cook. With Kim and Evans on the side. Pass over to Kim, over to Evans on the far corner. Shoot 3-point shot, air ball. Rebound by Parderas. Brings the ball up the court. Passes it over to Villarreal for three in the corner. No good. Rebound by number 3, Cortesal. Gives it over to Evans, who brings the ball up the court. To Munoz, top of the key. Driving it in. Puts up a shot. No good. Ball is knocked out of bounds by the Lancers. Giving the ball to the Indians with 25 seconds left in the half. In the quarter, sorry. Munoz brings the ball in for them. Out to Evans for three. And it is no good. Parderas with the rebound. Looks up the court, passes up the court to Villarreal. Back to Parderas. Steps back for a three, no good. Rebound by Lewis. Pass it out to Mims. 2-point shot, no good. Rebound by Williams. 4 seconds left. Paderis with 2 for 2, and it is good. That will bring us to the end of the third quarter. We have the Lancers 38 to the Mc Cook Indians 44. As the Lancers made a good run there after being down by as many as 13 points to make it a close 6-point game going into the fourth quarter, as we will go for a short break as we get ready for the fourth quarter.
Wyoming, where hard-working hands build incredible things.
Built this thing from the ground up out of nothing. Gave it everything, now look at what it's given back.
We know you put your heart into your business because that's what Wyomingites do. As a local bank, we put our hearts into helping you because we're not just a bank in Wyoming. We're Wyoming in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Lancers Gymnasium as we get ready to start the fourth quarter with the Indians leading 44-38 over your Lancers. Lancers will inbound the ball at half court to start the fourth quarter, with Williams to bring the ball in and pass it into Lewis. Brings the ball up, guarded by Lewis, over to Paredes. Brings it in, give it to Lewis, top of the key. She slips, ball comes loose. There's a strike for a ball, and it is a jump ball, as the ball will go over to the Indians on the alternating possession, as Altamara is quick to check back into the game. Comes in for Walquist to take a short rest, as Munoz brings the ball up the court. Into Altamara inside, passes inside for Cortazar, who scores for 2 points. Inside to Smith, who brings it outside, passes around Paredes for 3. Smith rebound, picks up for 2, and is fouled. Smith will shoot 2, gets ready for her first shot. All is up, and it is no good. Again, we have a score of Lancers 38, Indians 46 here in the fourth quarter. And we have 9:16 left in the game. Smith's second shot is up and good. Brings us to a 7-point game with 9:10 left to go, as Munoz brings the ball across the court. As she sees an opening, drives it around, passes out to Altamara for a shot, 2-point shot, and it is good. As Lewis brings the ball up the court for the Lancers. To bring it around over to Variel. Stops, jump shot, pass underneath to Smith. Going around it, does a post move, shot no good, and we have Indian ball. With that, Perdomo will come into the court, replacing Kelm, as we have 8:41 left in the game. As Munoz gets the ball and will bring it up the court for the Indians. She is guarded by Lewis. They pass it inside. Munoz inside underneath, pass over to Altamara for 2. Basket is good, and she is fouled. Foul be on Smith. And that will increase the score to 39-50 as she will shoot one. Her three-point shot is up, and it is good. That will increase the lead 39-51 for the Indians. So Lancers bring it in. Pardera, top key, over to Smith, who throws the ball away, stolen by Perdomo, who passes up to Evans, who misses a layup. Ball is knocked out of bounds by Cotazar for a Lancer ball. Lewis bring the ball up the court. Over to Villarreal. Top of the key, passes over to Mims. Sorry, to Williams. Passes over to Smith. Smith over to Villarreal. Outside to Perdearis. Drives it in. Has passed over to Williams, and ball is stolen. As Munoz tries to bring the ball up the court as they're trying to slow the game down a little bit, looks like. Evans over to pass inside to Altamira. Inside shot, no good. Rebound by Smith. Gives over to Pederis, who brings the ball up the court. Over to Williams on the side, drives up front. As we have an offensive foul called on Smith, that will be her fourth. Lancer's second of the quarter. As now Mims will come into the court that I was mistaken earlier on. As Munoz brings the ball up the court for the Indians. Altamira pass under to Munoz for a shot underneath, no good, but is fouled. And we'll shoot two. And the foul is called on Davis, her first, and Lancer's third. Munoz first shot is up and is no good. As they still lead by 12 points with a little over 7 minutes left in the game. She gets ready to shoot her second, and it is up and it is good. As Indians make a sub, as Evans will go to the bench. And Gerlach comes onto the court. Looks like they're in a zone. Parderas drives it in, knocked away from her by Munoz. Munoz drives it down the court and lays it up and in. So Lancers quickly bring the ball down the court. Davis pushes it up, across to Villarreal, over to Parderas, inside to Mims, out to Lewis for three, and it is short. Rebound by the Indians as they pass the ball over to Munoz to bring the ball up the court. Passes it over to Perdomo. Cotazar drives it in, and it is good. I will take the score to Lancers 39, Indians 56. As Lewis brings the ball up the court, and as she starts to drive, gets fouled by number 22, her third, and the second on the Indians this quarter, as Munoz will now go to the bench. Perdomo back into the game. That's right. Lewis gets it for a shot for three, is short. Again, rebound by Perdomo. Passes it up to Altamira. There, pass over to Walquist. Looking inside, pass over to Perdomo. Top of the key, pass over to Walquist. Inside to Cortazar, misses, gets her own rebound, puts it up again and misses. Rebound by Mims. Pass out to Lewis, who's bringing the ball up the court. Drives it in. Layup no good. Rebound by Cortazar. Passes it up to Gerlach underneath the basket, and she steps out of bounds. giving the ball over to the Lancers. So they pass it over to Lewis, who lets the ball bounce for a while before she picks it up and brings it across the court. As she drives it, Lewis drives it in and is fouled. Foul was called on Gerlach, her third foul on the Indians this quarter, as Lewis will take a short rest as Casey Parks comes into the game. Amira passes it in over to Parks, pass around to Villarreal for three in the corner, no good. Rebound by Cotazar. Passes it out to Walquist, brings it across the back over to Altamira, who has it at the top of the key. Pass over to Omara, back to Cotazar, back to Alvera, back to Cotazar. Inside, shot up, no good. Ball tapped around, finally rebounded by Villarreal. Brings the ball across, brings it pass over to Davis on the side. Drives it in, passes it back out. Villarreal for three. Is short, and again rebound by Cortazar. Cortazar sits three from Spain. Has that height advantage, which just puts up her arms and is able to snatch the ball out, making it tough for the Lancers to rebound the ball. Back to Altamira to Walquist. Towards the top of the key, over to Panamara. Back across to Gerlach. Gerlach drives it. Tries to shoot, and she is fouled. Foul is called on Mims. Her second, fourth foul on the Lancers. As with 4:17 left, we have a timeout on the court with your Lancers 39, Indians 56, as we will join you again here shortly from the Lancer Gymnasium.
Wyoming, where hard-working hands build incredible things.
Built this thing from the ground up out of nothing. Gave it everything. Now look at what it's giving back.
We know you put your heart into your business because that's what Wyomingites do. As a local bank, we put our hearts into helping you because we're not just a bank in Wyoming. We're Wyoming in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
And welcome back again, ladies and gentlemen, to the Lancer Gymnasium, as we have 4:17 left in the fourth quarter, as Mc Cook is getting ready to shoot two with Gerlach at the line. Bounces it. First shot is up, and it is good. She gets the ball again for the second shot. And again, it is up, and it is also good. That brings us to Indians at 58, Lancers 39. Pass it over to Parks. Pass it inside to Mims. Goes up for a shot and is fouled. And she will shoot two. It's like a foul is on Walquist. As Mims will shoot two. First shot is up and good. Second shot is up, no good. Rebound by Mims. Passes it out to Davis, who drives it in. And shot and is fouled. Again, the foul is on number 4, her second, be their 5th. As Wren comes into the game for the Indians. Again, Davis at the line. First throw is up and is no good. As Davis gets ready for her second. And ball is up again, and the second shot is good. This brings it Lancers to 41, Indians 58. Altamira goes inside to Welquist at the top of the key. Pass over to Pradalma. Inside to Welquist, who turns around. Shot is good. As Davis tries to push the ball up the court. And nobody picks her up. She goes in, takes a shot. Oh, good. Rebound by Mims, who puts it up and in. As Minos gets the ball and brings it up the court for the Indians. Passes it over to Altamira. And brings it around to Wren. Passes it out to Paloma. Passes it around to Altamira, who turns the ball over to Variel with the steal. Bringing it up court, passes it to Parks in the corner for a three-point shot. Is no good. Rebounded by Davis. That's out front. As Tenera drives it in and is fouled on the shot, will shoot 2. First shot is up and good. Gets ready for her second shot. And it is up and it is short. Ball is knocked out of bounds by Variel. Indian ball. And Altamira inbounds the ball, gives it to Minos, who brings it all up court. Over to Pandora. Over to Wren. Pass it around, over to Munoz. Pass it inside and throws the ball away. The Lancer ball. Bring the ball into Davis, who brings the ball up the court. Over to Parks. 3-point line. Pass over to Stolen. And we have a foul called on Parks. Munoz was fouled and will shoot 2. As Klitschman will now check into the game for the Lancers with 2:25 left in the game. As the Indians seem to have full control of the game at this point in time, with the Lancers 44, Indians 60. Munoz ready to take her first free throw. And it is no good. She's a little bit shaken up from that. Flexes her knees. Here we get ready for her second shot. And it is up, and it also is no good. Again, rebound by Tenera. Brings up to Davis, who brings it up court. She drives it in, layup, and it is no good. Rebound by Pandoma, who gives it over to Munoz, who brings the ball up the court. Pass it up to Wren. Passes out front to Pandora. Around to Altamira, who's drive it, picked up. Walquist up back underneath. Passes it back around to Wren, who drives the ball. Tries to put up a shot and is blocked, and the ball goes out of bounds. Oh, another whistle comes in with the late foul being called. That will be on Ketchelman, her first. 6th on the Lancers. As Wren will go to the line to shoot 2. First shot is up, and it is good. That will, as she gets ready for her second shot, ball is up, and it is no good. Fight for the rebound, and there is a foul called. Foul will be on Walquist. That will bring Tenera to the free throw line to shoot 2. Tenera gets ready to shoot her free throw line. First shot is up, and it is short. As she gets ready to shoot her second. Again, the second is up and good. That will bring us to 45-61 as Munoz brings the ball up the court. As we have 1:42 left in the ball game. Altamira drives it. Way up, no good. Knocked out to Munoz. Passes out to Wren. Passes it inside to Altamira. Drives it. Passes back out to Munoz. Drives it in. Shoots it up. Ball is no good. Rebound by Davis, who brings the ball up the court. As we have offensive foul called on the Lancers. Away from the ball. It was on number 10, Williams. As the Indians will bring in some substitutions at this time. As we have 1:20 left in the ball game. As Munoz brings it up the court. As we have another foul called. I'll be on the Lancers. Number 4, Tenera. That foul was on Jorgensen, who had just come into the game. She will shoot 2. First shot is up and is no good. As she gets ready to shoot the second. As we have 1:12 left in the game, and her second shot is up and good. Ball is inbound to Davis, who's bringing it up the court with Munoz putting on very soft pressure as he brings it up the court. Williams passes it into Kutchman. There's a foul is called. That'll be on number 33, Kotasar. That will take Kutchman to the free throw line. Which now number 3, Cox will check into the game for the Indians with 59 seconds left in the game. Ketchman good with her first free throw. Ketchman from Bridgetown, Australia. Also a member of the volleyball team. Second shot is up, and it is also good. As Evans brings the ball up the court. Passes it over to Jorgensen. Passes it inside for Cortazar, stolen by Parks. Taking the ball up the court. Passes it forward to Venetia, who drives it in. Runs into problems and is fouled. Foul is called on 33. It'll be her third. As that will bring Tenera to the line. First shot is up, and it is good. And she gets the ball for the second shot. And the ball is up, and the ball is no good. Rebounded by Evans. Then takes the ball up the court. Wisely brings the ball out. Pass over to Jorgensen. Brings it around, passes it over to 3. Cox, so touches the ball for the first time, over to Wren. who is guarded by Williams. Dribbles around the top, passes over to Evans, who drives the ball and is fouled on the shot. That will be on Parks. Her second. As Evans will shoot 2. First shot is up and is no good. Off the back of the iron. She gets ready to take her second shot. And that second shot is good. That will bring us to 48 for the Lancers. Make that 50. Score by Davis to the Indians 63, as they should be holding the ball for the as the time expires. Again, we have the Lancers 50, your Indians 63. Not quite the intensity that Coach Larson, I'm sure, would like to see from his team today, and I'm sure they will be getting ready to get focused again for later. I'll be back here in a little while with some of the stats from the game to share with you as we get ready for the boys' game that will be starting here in approximately 20 minutes.
Hi, my name is Bowden Lidl. I'm a sophomore at Eastern Wyoming College, majoring in pre-health sciences. I want to invite you to Eastern Wyoming College for your continued education. We have small class sizes, a family-friendly environment, and we are affordable, offering many scholarships. EWC offers so many program and career certificates, so we're sure there's something for you. Check us out online at ewc.wyo.edu or call us at 307-532-8230. Charge into your future with us at Eastern Wyoming College. Lancer up.
Wyoming, where hard-working hands build incredible things.
Built this thing from the ground up out of nothing. Gave it everything. Now look at what it's giving back.
We know you put your heart into your business because that's what Wyomingites do. As a local bank, we put our hearts into helping you because we're not just a bank in Wyoming. We're Wyoming in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
Charging into your future as a Lancer is about meaningful relationships, learning at the crossroads of history and innovation, championing one another's success, and empowering every student to achieve their dreams. We are a community that knows one another by name, offers the quality education needed to get the most out of life, and the friendships that support us throughout the journey. We hold tight to a legacy of pioneering, knowing that by honoring our values, we can charge into our futures together and become the purpose-minded people that change the world. Becoming a Lancer is about more than academics. It's about discovering your passion and feeling at home. Charging into your future as a Lancer is about meaningful relationships, learning at the crossroads of history and innovation, championing one another's success, and empowering every student to achieve their dreams. We are a community that knows one another by name, offers the quality education needed to get the most out of life, and the friendships that support us throughout the journey. We hold tight to a legacy of pioneering, knowing that by honoring our values, we can charge into our futures together and become the purpose-minded people that change the world. Becoming a Lancer is about more than academics. It's about discovering your passion and feeling at home.
Hi, my name is Bowden Lilliedal. I'm a sophomore at Eastern Wyoming College, majoring in pre-health sciences. I want to invite you to Eastern Wyoming College for your continued education. We have small class sizes, a family-friendly environment, and we are affordable while offering many scholarships. EWC offers so many program and career certificates, so we're sure there's something for you. Check us out online at ewc.wyo.edu or call us at 307-532-8230. Charge into your future with us at Eastern Wyoming College. Lancer out.
Wyoming, where hard-working hands build incredible things.
Built this thing from the ground up out of nothing. Gave it everything. Now look at what it's given back.
We know you put your heart into your business because that's what Wyomingites do. As a local bank, we put our hearts into helping you because we're not just a bank in Wyoming. We're Wyoming in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
Charging into your future as a Lancer is about meaningful relationships, learning at the crossroads of history and innovation, championing one another's success, and empowering every student to achieve their dreams. We are a community that knows one another by name, offers the quality education needed to get the most out of life, and the friendships that support us throughout the journey. We hold tight to a legacy of pioneering, knowing that by honoring our values, we can charge into our futures together and become the purpose-minded people that change the world. Becoming a Lancer is about more than academics. It's about discovering your passion and feeling at home.
Hi, my name is Bowden Lilliedal. I'm a sophomore at Eastern Wyoming College, majoring in pre-health sciences. I want to invite you to Eastern Wyoming College for your continued education. We have small class sizes, a family-friendly environment, and we are affordable while offering many scholarships. EWC offers so many program and career certificates, so we're sure there's something for you. Check us out online at EWC.
He gives off to Collins, drives it, stops, and back around to Major, over to Wee, inside to Boot, and passes it outside to Miller, drives it, passes out to Collins for three-pointer, shots off Wee with the rebound. Miller
With the shot, no good.
Rebounded by Deal.
Number 3, to the winner. Kill ball called. Possession arrow shows.
Okay. Is that the right one? Okay. Out of bounds, Lancer ball on the site. Major. Collins gets ready to inbound the ball on the side, pass out to Wade. Wade's trying to get some motion going. Dribbles across to Miller, over to Major. Across to Collins for a three-point shot from the top, and it is good. Gives the Lancers the first lead of the game at 5-4. Coley brings the ball up for the Indians. Kovacevic, ball passes it inside to Diao. Steal by Vuk. Passes over to Major, brings it up. Passes inside to Way. Inside jump shot, no good. Rebounded by the Indians. They bring it up as we have a foul by Collins.
Number 31, Tony Collins.
His first, Lancer second. Indians ball out of bounds. And to go to Vicious, drives it, picks it out. And Coley drives it in, and he is fouled. Be the third foul by the Lancers. The foul is on Major, his second, as they go to the quick sub, as he has got a second foul. As Spitz joins us into the game. We have a long two-point shot by Diawara. That takes the game to 5-7 for the Indians. As the Lancers move the ball around across the top. Pass inside underneath to Vuk. He's guarded closely by Diaz. Passes outside for Collins for a three-point shot. That is good. As we have a line violation that was called, as we have our first media timeout. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Lancer Gymnasium as we come out of the timeout as the Lancers will inbound the ball from their baseline. Miller is with to bring the ball in. Passes it to Vuk. Brings it out top. Passes it to the side to Spitz, who drives it in. Down there amongst the trees. Passes it back out to Collins. Passes it back out to Spitz. With 4 to shoot. As he loses the ball. Passes it out. Stolen by number 22, Allier. Passes out to Diawara for a 3-point. That's no good. Rebounded by the Lancers. Spitz has the ball. Passes it to Vuk at the free throw line. Passes it to Way. Free throw shot is blocked by number 22, Allier. Pass it to Gudovacevic, scores for the Indians. That ties our game at 8. Miller outside to Collins for 3. No good. Rebound by Gudovic, who passes a long pass. That is knocked away by Spitz. The Indian ball on the side. So they go to inbound the ball on the side. Gudovic brings it in to Diawara. Over to Coley. Up top. 3-point shot by Allier. No good. Rebounded by Miller. Pass over to Weed. Brings the ball up the court. All right. Over to the side of Collins. Gives it to Vuk at the top. Over the way. Back to Vuk on short baseline shot. No good. Rebound by Gudovic. Coley drives it. Shot no good. Rebound by the Lancers. Spitz drives it in. Pass out to Collins. Gives it to Miller. Tries to lay a ball up and is blocked by Dale. Bring Lancer ball on the side. What's that? Okay. Lancers to inbound the ball. Takes out to Spitz. They give him room. He drives the ball. Passes it out to Aya for 3. No good. Rebounded by the Indians. As Diawara brings it all up and drives it in, lay it up and good. As they take the lead, 10-8. Lancers bring the ball up the court. Jensen gets the ball back to Spitz for a 3-point shot. No good. Rebounded by Dale. Passes it over. Allier gets the ball inside for an inside 2-point basket as they Indians increase their lead to 8-12. Wade drives it. 2-point attempt from the side. No good. Ball goes out of bounds. Be Lancer ball underneath the basket. And Isaiah Ayala checks into the game. Replaces Collins. Bring it in. Aya gets it up top. Over to Ayala. Over to Way. Back out to A. Drives it. Back out. Again to Ayala. 3-point shot. No good. Rebounded by A. Over to Jensen. Drives it down to the baseline. Passes it back out. Over to the side. Way drives it. He stopped at the top of the key. Passes inside for A for a dunk. That brings us 10-12. as we have a foul called on top of the key. Foul B on number 2, Marion Way. His first, 4th team foul. As the Lancers have 4 fouls to the no fouls called on the Indians at this time. Yeah. Zero has the ball at the top of the key. Drives it in for a layup, no good. Ayaya tips it out to Jensen. It brings it up the court. Pass over to Ayaya. Back out to Jensen. Drives it. Cut up, blocked off. A tries to drive in. He is fouled. We have a blocking foul on 22, A. Lear. That will be the first foul on the Indians. As that will bring us to a media timeout, as we have a score of 10-12. And welcome back to Lancer Gymnasium as we are coming out of the media timeout. As it will be a Lancer ball on the baseline. As Way looks like he is getting ready to inbound the ball for the Lancers. Passes it in to Spitz, who has it at top. Crossed away. As he thought Jensen was breaking to the basket, and miscommunication as we have a turnover for the Lancers. Number 3 brings up real quickly. Layup, no good. Rebounded by the Lancers. Down the court quickly. 3 by 8, no good. Rebound by the Lancers. Back across to Jensen for a 3. Shot is no good. Rebounded by 23, Diao. They pass it side for 33, who drives it and scores. Ben Waraba. Spitz for 3, gets his own rebound. Passes out for Aya for 3, no good. Rebounded by number 3, Diawara. Long pass down to number 0, and it goes out of bounds. Be a Lancer ball. As we have the Lancers bringing it up with Way. Contrafield across to Jensen. Across to Alley. Over to Spitz. That's to Abaya. Back to Spitz. As we have a foul. That looks like it'll be on number 00, Nate Coley for Mc Cook. That'll be their second foul. That's his first foul. Lancers look to inbound the ball from, bring it out top to Way. He drives it, stops, pulls up from the top of the key. No good. Rebounded by 23, Diao. Brings it across to Diarra, who brings the ball up. That's at the top of the key. Passes it Off to Benra. Passes it out for 3. No good. Rebound by number 33. Shot blocked, no good. Rebounded by the Lancers. Smith bringing the ball out. Inside shot, no good. Rebounded by Diale. Gives the ball to Dwyer, who brings the ball up the court. Passes inside to 23, and we have a block. Foul was called on the ground before the shot. That will be on Way, his second. The Lancers' 5th. As we have number 30 joining into the game. Russell Moore. As the Indians look to inbound the ball from their baseline. Inbounded for a 3-point shot. That is by Coley, no good. Rebound by the Lancers. So they bring it up the court. Russell has the ball. Passes over to Smith. Over to A on the side. Backs outside to Jensen. Bounces off the foot of Indian. Pass for Russell for a 3-point shot that's no good. Rebounded by the Indians. They bring it up the court. Coley drives it. Passes the ball off. And we have a travel call. Travel called on Elier. Lancer ball. As Spites brings the ball up the court for the Lancers. It's some screens at the top. Passes it over to A for 3. No good. Rebound by the Indians. Number 0, Cooley, brings it up quickly for number 3 from the corner for Diarra. That will take the score to 10-17 for the Indians. Isaiah drives it and is fouled. Foul will be on Diale. He is first. Team's third. Isaiah's first free throw is up and good. Brings the score to 11-17. Isaiah gets ready for his second. Ball is up and is good as well. That brings us to 12-17. So Lancers putting on some full court pressure. Indians get the ball inbounds to Cooley, who looks like he is walking it up the court. Being guarded by Russell Moore. He drives the ball, 2-point shot, no good. Rebounds it, then loses the ball. Isaiah with the steal, passes it out to Russell. Over to Collins, who drives the ball, no good, but he's fouled. Looks like we have a foul on number 23, Dial, be his second, their fourth, and that'll bring Collins to the line.
At the line, number 31, Tony Collins, shooting 2.
Looks like they went to leave the line early. See if they got, and free throw is good by Collins, so it doesn't matter. As he's going to the bench. Not very happy with the call. As Gordovich comes back in for them. Sorry. Gudovicius. Collins' second shot is good. Brings us to 14-17. Indians bring in the ball as Diawara tries to bring the ball up the court. Diawara still with the ball, passes over to number 33, passes over to Gorogovic. Pass off the back of the backboard, so it'll be Lancer ball. Lancers bring the 8 minutes left in the first half. We have 14-17 for the Indians. Russell has it on the far side. Passes it up top. Over to Miller. Miller inside to Collins. Collins drives it. Fakes it. Passes it out to Miller in the corner. Drives it. 2-point shot. No good. Rebound by number 2 for the Indians, Pinkley. Goodavicius drives it, passes out to number 0, Coley, who drives it in. Shot no good, rebounded by Coley. Gets his rebound and goes up a second time, and he is fouled. Foul was called on number 30, Russell Moore. His first, 6th foul on the Lancers, and we will go to media timeout.
Wyoming, where hard-working hands build incredible things.
Built this thing from the ground up out of nothing. Gave it everything. Now look at what it's given back.
We know you put your heart into your business because that's what Wyomingites do. As a local bank, we put our hearts into helping you because we're not just a bank in Wyoming. We're Wyoming in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we come back early during this media timeout, as we have the Lancers 14 versus the Indians at 17 in this closely contested game. One thing that will be interesting to mention is this game is bringing a lot more energy and a lot of defensive presence out there by both teams, which I'm sure will make the coaches happy with the defensive intensity that has taken place. We have the first horn as the teams get ready to break to come out. As we will have the Lancers in defense as they go to shoot. As Nate Coley let's get ready to shoot 2 shots. First shot is up, and it is short. As we have 7.5 minutes approximately left in the first half. Second shot is up and good. Brings it over to Spitz, who brings the ball up. Pass over to Isaiah, over to Collins. Collins on the side, pass out to the Spitz, gives it to Miller. Miller, top of the key, pass over to Spitz. Spitz over to Russell on the side. He drives it in. Tries to go up and loses the ball, and it will be Indian ball out of bounds. In for the Lancers will be Jensen and Vuk. As the Indians bring the ball up the court with the Diawara. Guarded by Collins at the top. Passes it over to Coley to the side for 3 by Pinkley. That is good. So Lancers bring the ball back up the court. Over to Miller on the side to Jensen. Drives it, passes it to Spitz in the corner, who drives it. Ball inside, up for 2, and it is good. Spitz goes inside amongst the trees and scores as they pass. Indians quickly pass it inside for Goodavicius for 2. Miller gets it to inside jump shot. That is good from the side. Again, as Lothario Miller brings the score to 18 for the Lancers, 23 for the Indians. As Diawara shoots 3 and is fouled. Basket is good. Foul was called on Jensen. Bringing Diawara for a chance for a 4-point play. His free throw is up and good. Again, the Lancers bring the ball up. To Collins, over to Vuk at the top of the key. Again to Spitz, who drives it in. As the ball Ball is knocked away. Foul is called on number 3, Diawara. That'll be their 5th. That's his first. Lancers bring the ball in. Bounce pass into Vuk, who brings it out top. Over to Spitz on the side. Drives it in. Cut off, but passes out for Miller for 3. And air ball and rebounded by number 33, Mingaragaba. Again, Diawara brings it around. Top of the key, passes it inside into number 33. Jump shot, no good. Rebounded by Miller. Miller gets the ball back, drives it in. 2-point shot, no good. And we have the ball knocked out of bounds. It'll be Lancer ball. Ball was knocked out of bounds by Minragba. As Spitz gets ready to inbound the ball. Gets it to Jensen in the corner. He drives it in and scores the layup. Makes the score 20-27. As Cooley brings the ball up the court for the Indians. Passes it over to Binaragba. Back to Cooley. At the top. Pass around to Goodavicius. Still guarded by Vis. Tries to bring it in. Lost the ball. And they call a travel.
It's Lancers ball.
Lancers ball. It's our side. Bring it in. Spritz will bring it ball up the court. As he goes to make a pass and was not on the same page, and we have our turnover by the Lancers. So we have an Indian ball on the side. They bring the ball into Cooley, who's walking it up the court. As well. Good pressure by Jensen. Almost gets still, but get back by DR. Takes a 3-point shot. No good. Rebound by the Indians. Another 2-point shot. No good. Rebounded by Vuk. Brings it around to Jensen, who's driving it in and scores a layup. Makes the score 92-27. Again, they try to rush it up the court. Spitz with the steal. Brings it up. Drives it in. The layup. Rebound by Vuk, and who lays it back in. As we have the now Lancers 24 to the Indians 27. As Cooley brings it ball up. Tries to pass inside, stolen by the Lancers by Collins. Takes it up, drives it, way up, no good. Rebound by the Indians. As Diwara gets an easy layup. Jensen in at the top of the key, passes it over to Collins. The far side, passes it up top to the Collins. Again, Spitz gets it inside, 3-point shot, no good. Yeah, rebound by Binaragba for the Indians. Pass it over to Cooley, up the key. He drives it in, loses the ball, but he's fouled. Foul is called on number 4, Jaron Spitz, his first, Lancers 8th, and we go into media timeout. We'll come back here shortly as the Lancers are 24 to the Indians 29. Welcome back to Lancer Gymnasium as we have 2:42 left here in the first half as the Lancers are trailing 24-29 to the Indians. As we get ready for the halftime, that it will be presented to us by the Valley Cheer as we have a bunch of the real small upcoming cheerleaders getting ready to perform for us at the halftime. As Coley comes to the free throw line as we get ready for 2 shots. Coley takes his time. First shot is up, and it is no good. Ball bounces right back to him. As Alier checks back into the game for the Indians. Cooley's second shot is up and good. As they have another substitution as Coley will go to the bench as Mutamwambera will join us into the game. Jensen brings it up court. Takes it in, passes out to Ayai, who's cut off. Tries to pass it to Luke. Passes out to Jensen, who's blocked. Rebounded by the Indians. So they bring it up top. Godovicius gets it, drives it, passes it back out. Passes it back to Godovicius underneath the basket. Passes that to 22, shot no good, rebounded by Aya. He takes it all the way down the court for a layup, and it is good. And now we have the Lancers 26, Indians 30. We are with 1:45 left in the first half. Over to three-pointer by Benaraga. As Jensen brings it up court for the Lancers. As we have a timeout called by the Lancers. As we have a 30-second timeout called by the Lancers. I think this is a timeout for Coach Ingo to try to get them back settled in, get their defensive intensity going again as he wants them to finish strong for the last minute and a half as they try to finish strong here at the end of this first half. Again, with the minute 32 left in the first half, we have the Lancers 26, Indians from Mc Cook 33. As Lancers will take the ball in from the sideline, the far side. Bring it into Collins in the backcourt, brings it up across the court. Drives it, drops it off to Jensen. Drives it in, passes it back out to Collins for 3, and it is no good. Rebounded by Benaragba. Passes it off to Diawara. Brings it up court. Had Collins for attempt to steal, but was called for a travel. Diving for the ball. The Indian ball on the side. So they try to get the shot clock set to 20. Indians bring it in as we have a kick, as it'll be Indian ball on the side. Gudavicius again bringing the inbound the ball for the Indians. Brings it into Dewara in the corner. Takes a step out, 3-point shot, no good. Rebounded by Vuk. Passes it over to Collins, brings the ball up. Pass it over to Miller. Pass over to Miller drive for two, no good. Aya trying to save the ball and goes out, and a foul is called on Collins. That'll be his second foul, 9th on the Lancers. As Isaiah Ayala will be coming in for Collins. Dewara at the line. First shot is up, is no good. Rebounded by Miller. Passes it off to Jensen, who brings the ball up. Passes over to Ayaya. Finds Vuk at the top of the key. Passes it over to Miller. Passes it over to the side. Faryad. Two-point shot, no good. Rebounded by Binaragba, who brings it up the court. No, nobody can't. Brings it all the way down. Shoots the layup, no good. Rebounded by Gudavicius. Passes it off to Elier, who drives it, who is fouled. Be the 10th foul on the Lancers. That'll be on Drez Jensen. That'll be his second. Elier will come to the line. Shooting two. First shot is up and is good. Gets ready for a second shot. Second shot, Elier is up and is also good. That will bring the score to 26-35 with 9 seconds left. Jensen brings it up, drives it in. 4 seconds, takes a shot from the free throw line, no good. Rebounded by Metabrera, and that will bring us to the end of the first half, where we have the Lancers 26, Indians 35. As we will take a break here for about 15 minutes for the halftime, and I'll come back close to the end of halftime to try to give you some of the stats for the first half. And again, we have Indians 35, Lancers 26.
All right. I am very proud to introduce to you the Valley All-Star Cheer Team. Let's give them a big hand.
Technical difficulties here.
Do you want me to restart? I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Valley All-Stars.
Hi, my name is Bowden Lilliedal. I'm a sophomore at Eastern Wyoming College, majoring in pre-health sciences. I want to invite you to Eastern Wyoming College for your continued education. We have small class sizes, a family-friendly environment, and we are affordable while offering many scholarships. The EWC offers so many program and career certificates, so we're sure there's something for you. Check us out online at ewc.wyo.edu or call us at 307-532-8230. Charge into your future with us at Eastern Wyoming College. Lancer out.
Wyoming, where hard-working hands build incredible things.
Built this thing from the ground up out of nothing. Gave it everything. Now look at what it's given back.
We know you put your heart into your business because that's what Wyomingites do. As a local bank, we put our hearts into helping you because we're not just a bank in Wyoming. We're Wyoming in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
Hi, my name is Boda Mayudal. I'm a sophomore at Eastern Wyoming College, majoring in pre-health sciences. I want to invite you to Eastern Wyoming College for your continued education. We have small class sizes, a family-friendly environment, and we are affordable while offering many scholarships. EWC offers so many program and career certificates, so we're sure there's something for you. Check us out online at ewc.wyo.edu or call us at 307-532-8230. Charge into your future with us at Eastern Wyoming College. Lancer out.
A lot better than I can and everything. That we have Coach Larson and everything, and I promise him that we will not talk about his game up here.
Well, we appreciate that. Yeah, that was a tough one for us. We definitely didn't come out with the right energy and the right mindset, and we got to continue to grow and make sure that we're entering the game the right way, and that ultimately starts here at the top with me, making sure that our players are prepared and ready to go, and making sure that we're ready to play every single time.
Right. Looking at the first half and everything, main thing that kind of stands out to me is Diarra has 18 of their 35 points. Like I say, over half of their points. So
yeah,
I'm sure that was a big emphasis for Coach Ingo at halftime, trying to find a way to stop him the best that they can.
Yeah, you're only down 9 with a whole second half to play, and you take a look at they've done a pretty good job holding some other guys down. Coley being 0 for 6, and Diao playing 11 minutes and not even attempting a shot. You're doing a pretty good job everywhere else. But it's just you kind of let one guy go off in that first half. And it wasn't like, hey, he got loose from 3, or he was always getting to the rim. He did a really good job of being really balanced, 3 for 5 from 3, 7 of 10 from the field. So you kind of need to, you don't want to totally load up on a guy and see other guys get going and then everybody's feeling it. But you gotta throw a different look at him, I think, for the second half.
Right, and like I say, I know Coach Ingo's always been known for his defense, so I'm sure he has some great things up his sleeve and everything that we'll look forward to seeing during the second half.
Yeah.
The Lancers and everything were led by Tony Collins and everything with 10 points. He did a great job, moving the ball around and everything.
No, Tony's been having he's been coming on late. You've seen it over the last few games where his activity level has just been really, really good. And he's got a strong physical build that he can get downhill and help you in the post a little bit. He can get to the rim, but then he's got a nice jump shot on him, and you can just start to see a lot of that confidence coming for him as the season has gone on.
Right. As we go forward and everything, I'm guessing that one thing that's going to be really emphasized is bringing out a lot more defensive intensity and everything for the Lancers, and I'm guessing that as well as the times they had some great movement on offense. I'm guessing that he's going to want a lot more movement going on within his offense.
You know, it's one of those things, and it kind of showed itself in our game. Is, you know, we wanted to make sure that we made them work defensively just as much as they were making us work defensively, and I think that's one of those things where you can almost use your offense as part of your defense. You gave up 35 points, but you only scored 26, so you're kind of on pace of maybe a little bit more than you're wanting to give up in the first half with the 35. But you got to, you know, try and make them work a little bit more defensively, take the air out of the ball, make sure that you're getting good shots so that they are a little bit more tired on the offensive end, so they can't just constantly run their actions and feel really good if we're just coming down and shooting the quick ones. And I thought that happened in our game a lot, and you can kind of see a little bit here in the first half of this one.
All right, as we get ready to start the second half, it'll be the Indians' ball. As Godovicius will inbound the ball for the Indians at half court.
Yeah, you want to start the second half with a good stop. You know, set the tone the right way for the second half. Get the stop, get a score on the other end. Make sure that you set yourself out on the right foot. Seems to be a delay.
With the
somewhere.
clock. Still hasn't been set. There we go. Now we got the clock set. As
It looks like McCook came out early set trying to get the ball again.
All right.
You know, he's got 18 points. It's pretty smart. Go to the hot guy.
Yeah. And we have Killy for 3, rebounded by Vuk.
There you go. There's your stop. And come down and see if you can execute the first play.
Wee brings the ball up court, passes it over to Major, over to Miller.
Ooh, not what you wanted.
With the turnover. Great passing underneath.
A little bit of a breakdown on the backside. When you get blown by, you got to be able to help the helper.
All right. We have Miller over to Major on the side. Goes for the Miller up top. Again to Major. Tries to pass underneath and is broke up by Gravicius. As they tried to too many passes, as broke up. The Lancers ball.
Seems like the Lancers are making a concerted effort to try and get it to Tony inside, and maybe just not enough movement where everybody's loading up on him. So making it tough to get that pass inside.
All right. Miller drives it, unfortunately is blocked. The Lancer ball. So Major brings it back out. Or to Miller, slips, back out to Major in the corner.
The Cook's doing a really good job using their length, keeping the Lancers from getting inside.
And
Change
again,
the pace.
Diwara again with the 2 points.
He's got a great change of pace move.
Great pass by Miller over to Vuk, who takes up shot that is blocked. In the Ale shot, no good. Rebounded by the Lancers. Collins for 3.
There you go. Get to the offensive glass. Give yourself an extra possession. Maybe some contact in there. They're looking for a foul. Didn't get it.
As Allaire gets a dunk for the Indians.
Good quick post up.
Great move by Vuk as he scores 2.
Yeah, Vuk's been really good inside all year. Got great footwork. Like to see him assert himself a little bit more.
And Diarra with a great pass over to Godovicius for the 2 points.
Right now the Lancers are just not guarding the ball very well.
There's Major going in, and I believe we're going to
see some subs coming on now.
Count in the basket. Thought it looked like a goaltending, and they did call it. It's one advantage that Mc Cook has brought in is they have a lot more size over the Lancers here, and they're using their size to their advantage.
Yeah. When the Lancers go small, they got to be a lot more disruptive defensively. And right now, McCook's just handling the pressure really, really well and getting by us.
Yeah, there's a great move by Diego for easy 2 points. Great drive by Elia. Unfortunately, blocked on the shot. That's for a 3-point shot. No good. Rebounded by the Lancers. Wade takes the ball out top. Trying to get things set up again. Drives in, top of the key, to the side to the Major. 5 seconds on shot clock.
Tough shot. Tough shot.
Tough shot, but it goes for the Lancers. We now have 32-45. Cooley brings it up for the Indians.
Yeah.
And drives it inside and lays it up and in. As they don't pick up Wade, drives it in, blocked on the shot by Diego. The Lancer ball underneath.
Looks like we got the media timeout.
I think this is a time where Coach Engel is glad the media time came at a perfect time frame, as I'm sure he wants to get more intensity going on the defensive end.
Yeah, they've just sort of been trading baskets a little bit, and that's not how you're going to chip away at this lead. Is, you know, with a team that's bigger and can go get more offensive rebounds, you got to figure out a way to just get stops and then get scores. And right now, they're just not guarding on the ball as tough as they need to be, and so it's causing help. And the rotations are just a little bit slow after that initial help, and McCook's done a good job of exploiting that.
And welcome back to Lancer Gymnasium with 15 minutes left in the game. We have Lancers 32 to Mc Cook 47. Coming out of the media timeout. As the Lancers look to inbound the ball on their baseline.
Let's see what we get coming out of the timeout. Get a good execution here, kind of set up. Good screen-to-screener action.
3-point shot, short, rebounded by the Indians. Diego with the easy layup.
Tough when you get the wide open shot, you get a 5-point swing like that where you just don't quite convert on your 3-point attempt and give out the easy layup on the other end. Just nobody getting back on that time. Good pull up by Fat.
As the Lancers are looking at now trying to get a defensive stop. So they go underneath to Diego.
Right
as a defensive foul is called on Ai. His first.
First team foul here in the second half. Indians ball down on the baseline.
Looks like McCook's going screen the screener as well.
Yeah.
Good slip. Just missed him.
Get the ball into Diawara. Drives it. Puts up a shot, and he is fouled.
It's a good physical drive, and Lancers just got to kind of stay in front, you know. Keep your chest in front, and when you try and find a physical driver like that, you really got to keep your chest in front and maintain legal guarding position, because any good guard like that they're going to be searching for those angles to try and draw a foul.
Yeah. And that was Way's third as Vuk comes back into the game. Diawara's free throw is good. Major drives, kicks it out. Backs in, back out to Major. Brings it in for two short shot and is good.
He's really worked hard on that pull-up jump shot and is showing tonight in the second half here. Though he was limited in the first half with foul trouble. It's good to have him back on the floor.
Yeah, Lancers with the steal, comes back, Major for three.
Ooh.
Oh, bounces out.
Almost out of your heat check.
As Coley walks the ball up the court. Way coming from behind with the steal.
Oh, that's a tough one.
Great pass underneath. Oh. Shot no good. Diallo could not control it. Lancer ball. As we have a substitution with Isaiah coming back in for Vuk. And we give it over to Wade to bring the ball up the court. That's outside Wade, drives it in. Passes it over to Isaiah, who is fouled from behind.
That's his first personal foul.
Udavicius first foul, their first of the half. Isaiah
Flex
for three.
action.
Lancers at the rebound. Puts it up and loses the ball.
The Lancers are getting their looks and they're getting some second chance opportunities. Just need to start converting.
Right. Down 15. It's a time that if they want to make a run, they really need to get up their defensive intensity.
Yeah, you'd like to see this get to about 10 by maybe 8 minutes left in the game, and then you can really give yourself a chance there. And you're seeing some signs of life here. Just a little off.
As Diego scores the easy layup.
And that's kind of been the story so far in the second half, where it just had an opportunity and just didn't quite convert. Give a layup on the other end, but that's a good response.
Yeah, May for open three. And we have a quick 30-second timeout.
Wyoming, where hardworking hands build incredible things.
Built this thing from the ground up out of nothing. Gave it everything. Now look at what it's given back.
We know you put your heart into your business because that's what Wyomingites do. As a local bank, we put our hearts into helping you because we're not just a bank in Wyoming. We're Wyoming in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
Ladies and gentlemen, to the Lancer Gymnasium. As the Lancers are not having the type of night that they would definitely want. So we're still in the timeout.
Looks like they may have stretched that 30-second to a media without telling anybody.
Right.
That under 12 was only 5 seconds away, so usually they'll just try and convert it right then and there. Again, Lancer's starting to show some signs of life, pushing the ball a little bit more, getting some stops and trying to get some easy looks. They just missed on a couple of them, mishandled a couple of passes, just off on the timing a little bit. Get a little bit more connected right here and make your little push here in the second half.
Yeah, it looks like they're coming out with a little bit of full court pressure. As Cooley's bringing it up the court for them. Over to Diallo, back to Cooley, back to Diallo. Underneath, goes up for a jump shot underneath. No good. Fight, rebound by the Indians. Back up, and he is fouled.
And that's where the Lancers' lack of size right now is just getting exposed. Oh, and now never mind. It looks like we're going to the media timeout now.
That was called number 35, Isaiah Ayala. That's his first personal foul.
That was first, and this time we'll go to our media timeout.
Hi, my name is Bowden Lilliedal. I'm a sophomore at Eastern Wyoming College, majoring in pre-health sciences. I want to invite you to Eastern Wyoming College for your continued education. We have small class sizes, a family-friendly environment, and we are affordable while offering many scholarships. EWC offers so many program and career certificates, so we're sure there's something for you. Check us out online at ewc.wyo.edu or call us at 307.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we getting ready to come out of the media timeout. The Lancers down 39-53. As Coach Larson has mentioned, they're now starting to show some great signs of life and everything, and right now is a time where they really need to just beef up their pressure and everything and try to cut it down to, like you say, 8 to 10 points with 8 minutes to go.
No, you're still in it. You know, you gave up the offensive rebound and a foul, but, hey, it's going to work out here. He's already missed the first, so you can get him to miss this one and get the rebound.
Getting second shot is no good.
So no harm, no foul for all intents and purposes.
No.
McCook's gone to a 1-3-1 zone. This is where you need to find the corners and find the diagonals.
Oh,
that's what you can't do.
Turnover.
There it is again, converting off misses and turnovers. Now you got to push it right back at him. Don't let him get set in that zone.
Great pass out. Major drives it. Kick out. Over to Jensen in the corner for three.
Rushed his shot a little bit.
Yeah. And Diallo with the rebound.
Getting downhill, fight for it. There you go. Now you got a 4-on-1.
4-on-1. See if they can convert. Great pass over.
There you go.
Isaiah with a point with a great pass. As Diowa trying to hold
the
up.
Lancers are sitting in a 2-3 zone, trying to just cause some mix-ups in their rhythm.
All right. Diowa for 3.
There you
Short.
go. Now you got to push it again. Keep attacking where you've had the success.
Major with the pull-up jumper is good. That will bring the score to 43-55. 10 minutes left to go. Again, the Lancers stay in that zone.
Yep, staying into that 2-3 zone.
22 shot from the corner, and it is good.
Looks like they're trying to take advantage of this mismatch with quickness. Looks like Ryan's coming to life a little bit. He's hit a couple of threes here. Drez doing a nice job of finding him on that diagonal skip.
Right. Elbay picks up the man for pull-up 3.
Oh,
that is
counted
good.
as 2.
Foot was on the line.
Foot was on the line. And go the pass and cut.
And Ryan again for 2.
Well, you got it down to 12. 8.5 to go. You get a stop and a score right here. Have it down to 10 with 8 minutes to go. I don't want to say that I might know what I'm talking about, but I tell you I don't know what I'm talking about. There's your stop.
Again, that was a long 3, which I'm sure the Lancers will gladly give up.
Yep.
Great pass underside for 2.
Down to 10 with 8 to go. Timeout, McCook.
This is a great run and everything put by the Lancers and everything, and hopefully they can take advantage of this. Looks like it's a 30 that's been extended to a full for a media, and so we'll go to a break. I got something there.
Wyoming, where hardworking hands build incredible things.
3 bottles of it.
From the ground up out of nothing, gave it everything. Now look at what it's giving back.
We know you put your heart into your business because that's what Wyomingites do. As a local bank, we put our hearts into helping you because we're not just a bank in Wyoming. We're Wyoming in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we have 8:22 left in the game, as the Lancers have cut the lead down to 10 points at 50-60. Again, that great defensive intensity that's been put on by the Lancers to slowly cut into this lead. Coach Larson, what do you see that their Lancers are going to try to work on for these next couple minutes?
Well, I think what you got to do is continue to force McCook to take the outside shot so that, you know, their size advantage that they have over you is a little bit nullified, and looks like they've switched up their zone. And again, you're keeping McCook a little off balance in what they're trying to run, and you're throwing different looks at him. McCook comes in trying to get something inside. That's a big-time jump hook over an outstretched defender.
Yeah, looks like the Lancers in a 1-2-2 zone.
Yep.
Ryan drives it.
Oh, they're going to call it on the floor.
Oh.
Oh, they're counting the basket.
Counting basket.
He's got to work on his counting the basket. That's a, we'll accept the NBA continuation this time and this time only.
Yeah. Looks like their coaches aren't very happy with that. And
now you're
basket
down to 9.
is good.
Just under 8 to go. Slowly but surely chipping away. Now they've gone into a man. Again, just trying to keep McCook off balance.
Yeah. Huawei with the drive, and it is good.
Tough shot. But the thing about it is now you're looking at the quality of shots that EWC is getting versus the quality of shots that McCook's getting. Little miscue right there.
Huawei again for 3.
That one hurts.
Major trying to answer, no good. Cooley brings it down. Air ball.
Yep. Live with that quick one. Now you got to find.
Way he thought about the 3.
Yep. Kick.
Pass out.
That's the guy that's been hot for you.
Oh. Ryan with it just off. Indians walk the ball up the court with Dewala with the ball.
You got to make him use his right hand. He's gotten to his left a couple of times. That's what's gotten him. Goes right, comes back left, but get the miss. Outlet, outlet. Oh.
Looked like they had slapped the backboard.
You know, I've seen that a few times this year, and I've had to look it up. It's still the rule that if you slap the backboard on a shot, that's goaltending.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Could be an official myself. And the Lancers bring it down inside to Jensen.
Good cut by Drez. Works his way.
Oh, shots blocked.
Looked like a lot of body there.
Yeah.
And here we go. Outlet, outlet, outlet. Throw the ball ahead. 2-on-1.
Jensen for 3 from the corner, and it is good.
We always say the 2-on-1. You don't want layups. You want the corner 3. It's the new age of basketball, and I'm saying that as sarcastically as I possibly can. But great shot by Drez. No, he thought he got fouled the last time and decided I'm going to go to the corner and do it myself and get an extra point. Now you got to dig in. Dig in. There you go.
And with McCook with the turnover.
Let's welcome back to the floor. Russell Moore, number 30.
Collins and Moore come back into the game. Again, just down 9 with a little over 5 minutes left to go. And Dewala is going to the bench.
Oh, this is going to have to be prime time because he's probably only going to be out for a minute or two at most with 5 minutes to go. So you really got to make a push right here with their leading scorer out of the game.
Major pull-up jumper, no good. Oh, 22 for 3. Short. Russell with the rebound.
Push it. Take advantage of this time. Need quality shots here.
Russell for 3. Oh, a little bit strong. As Coley will walk it up the court. So they're trying to slow it down, try to use as much clock as they can.
Yeah, McCook's looking to shoot the ball with under 10 seconds, I think, every time now.
Oh,
that's not what you want.
Yeah,
Coley to be able to waste that much time and then get a layup.
Ryan with the jumper, and it's good. Again, McCook keeping the ball outside, trying to take much time off the can. 3-point shot. Not good. Rebound by Way.
I think he's going to have to really pick up the pace and the pressure here.
Ryan A for 3, short.
Got 3 minutes left, down 11. You really got to start picking up a little bit more. Especially since you got a couple more fouls you're going to have to give.
Yeah. That was Moore's second, as it looks like we're going to go to a media timeout.
We've got another media timeout. Media timeout on the floor.
And welcome back, as we have 3 minutes and 14 seconds left in this game, as the Lancers have cut it down to just 11 points here. Now is the time where they really need to start pushing the tempo, and you think they have to really increase their defensive intensity at this time, Coach?
Yeah, you know, McCook has still got their leading scorer out of the game right now. You know, up 11 with 3 minutes to go. You know, I know they got some quickness at that guards position, but you know, you should be able to really get after them and try and turn them over right here. You got to start disrupting this and picking up the pace, putting a little pressure in. Really cutting into this lead.
Oh. That's a time
Not sure about that one.
As one where they have a total different angle, so.
Yeah, he's saying that he came into him. I don't know about that one. Looked like 33 was leaning in towards the basket. Not much Tony can do about that one.
And first shot is good. And second shot is also good. Russell for 3 from the corner. That might have been a little bit rushed shot there.
I don't think that's what Coach Engel was hoping for, was a pass up ahead 3-point shot from the corner with no rebounders underneath. Looks like Coach Engel's bringing in 4 small guards, just trying to run around, cause some havoc right now.
Yeah.
Good job by Russ.
Yeah.
Picking up the pressure.
Down. Shot clock down inside the 10 now.
Yeah.
5 seconds left, and he pulls up shot and is good.
Those are the backbreakers right there.
Great shot. Drive by Major. Basket is good. Timeout called. Again, we have a 30-second timeout called by Coach Engel. Down by 13, so now they really have to start making their threes almost every time and have to get stops.
Yeah, you're really looking for as quick a score as you can get. You know, ideally you're trying to get something towards the rim and cause some help and kick out for a three, and then get another stop. But you're going to have to really pick up full court, try and run and jump, do some different things, get some deflections, and not let McCook take it all the way down to under 10 every single time now, because they can essentially just run out the clock without even having to score if they just took shot clock violations.
Right.
So you really got to speed them up and get some turnovers, some stops, and some quick shots right here.
Looks like Coach Ingle's gone with a really quick lineup to try to get some turnovers.
Let's see, this is where I think you got to run and jump him right here. Oh,
right, yeah.
You get him with his head down going. That's the one you got to do.
That'll be on Major, his third. Sits the team foul.
So last one to give, so now the next one will put him in the 1-and-1 bonus.
And Cooley with the ball up top. I think they would want a little bit more ball pressure here.
Yeah.
Tries to go fancy, gets lucky, it bounces to them.
Yep. Now you got to push. One more.
More for three,
There
and
you
it
go.
is good. In the corner.
Yep.
They need a, looks like they should try to get a foul with the steal here.
Yeah, this is where you run and jump. I think Russ is trying to get that off arm.
Yeah.
Oh. It's like Jamarian is cramping. Oh.
And there. Diarra over there trying to check on him.
Yeah, trying to help him out, stretch that cramp out.
Yeah.
It's good sportsmanship. You like to see that.
Yes, we do. Especially it being from their star player.
Mm-hmm.
That's a great leadership that he's shown there for his whole team.
Not sure what they're discussing. Jamarian's off the floor. Sub's been had. I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't think a timeout was called. It's an official's timeout, but again, the injured player's off the floor.
Yeah, to me, it seems like he's far enough off that it should be safe to continue
he's
playing.
so far off the floor that he's actually in the lobby, getting stretched out by our trainer and trying to get rid of that cramp. You know, this injury timeout is brought to you by Dole Bananas. The more potassium, the less cramps. Our team has suffered with that this year, and it's one of those things.
Okay. As we are waiting for us to continue play here, both team has put out a lot of energy and everything this game. As again, the official's going to check on him. Like you say, he's out in the lobby, so I don't know why we can't just get playing here.
Yeah.
Get this last minute and 14 seconds off.
That's what both coaches are wondering right now as well.
Yeah.
It looks like they got him some Gatorade and stretched him out.
Yeah.
Looks like he's getting up and ready to start moving again.
I tell you, those cramps hurt, though, anybody that's dealt with them.
Yeah, when they just sneak up on you right there, those ones are painful, and he's going to be sore tomorrow.
Yeah, it's real important for him to get lots of fluids and really stretched that out good tonight.
Yeah.
As here we go again. For the
Flare action.
eye for 3. Nope. Pass it out. You'd think they'd want a little bit quicker shot.
Yeah.
Shoot for 2 and foul on the rebound. I don't think that was necessarily the type of possession that Coach Engel wanted that time.
No, it looked like he set up a kind of a screen the screener brush flare and just kind of missed on the screens. McCook did a good job of snuffing it out. Ended up getting a step back long too.
Free throw's no good.
Yeah,
Rebounded by McCook. He almost loses the ball. Wow, gets the ball. Drives in, throws it up into the air. Ball's going everywhere. Out of bounds.
That entire possession was just kind of a mess from start to finish.
Yeah, that was one of those, nobody get injured.
Yeah.
That's all the coaches are hoping for.
Bodies flying all over the floor, ball just up in the air.
Good sportsmanship pulling the ball out here.
Smart move. He can kill some more clock with it.
Yeah, he can take it down to about 7 seconds left. So. Yeah, and the Lancers foul with 27.8 seconds left, down 12.
And they got it down to 9 and just couldn't quite chip any more away.
As Lancers call a timeout. And we'll go to a break. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as the timeout is still going on as we get close to the end of this game. Not necessarily the outcome that the Lancers would like, but at least they had a great fight to try to pull it down where they got it within 9 points and just was not able to finish it off here in the last 3 minutes of the game.
Yeah, you know, early on in that second half, you looked like McCook might just pull away with it a little bit, and the Lancers did a good job of finding some toughness and some grit and getting it all the way down to 9 and just couldn't quite get over that hump right there to really take it down anymore.
As Coley makes the first. McCook pulls all their players back.
Yeah. They'll probably play a little token defense here and then run out the clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've sat in a 1-3-1. Not even going to mess with it.
Moore for 3 and is good.
Russ finding the range right there.
10 seconds left. And he brings it across court, and now he can just hold on to the ball. As there's our ball game. We have Lancers 66, Mc Cook 77. Thank you for joining us today, and look forward to joining you again tomorrow.
Yeah, games tomorrow are 1 and 3. They're not the usual 2 and 4, so 1 and 3 o'clock tomorrow.
Again, we have the Lady Lancers joining us at 1 o'clock, followed by the men's team, followed at 3 o'clock.